So dickhead here forgets to actually turn the headphones on. Honestly. You know what sort of day I'm having, or what sort of few days I'm having. Um, yeah, I am here. Don't worry. Good evening, everyone. Um, right, so I'm just going to do the links, so bear with me. Hi, who we got? We got Bradley, we got Carl, and we got Kanan. Hi, how you all doing? Hope you guys are okay. Um, Let me just get myself sorted out here with the links, because I had no plan on streaming. Then I thought I'm going to pop out first, and then I'm going to do a couple of hours stream. But then I thought I just really don't feel like going out tonight. I thought, you know what, let's go just do the stream. So I've got 5 UK routes down, but we're going to do service, scenario, or journey on them. So yeah, so bear with me while I get the deets up for Facebook and everything. And yeah, I hope that everyone is having a good couple of days, as best as you can. Um, it's kind of crap here at the moment. I had my PIP assessment today, which that just brought up a lot of stuff that I didn't really want to talk about, but it all has to be talked about, and the reasonings why and what am I doing and why am I not, as a thing, is like one of them was, which I'm okay for talking about, don't worry, was why I've decided against taking antidepressants, um, because of my mental health, and I just like, because I just don't want to. um, I just don't want to go down that road. um, they're not the best things to be taking, and I want to sort of try and cope and deal with what I've got. Do you know what I mean? Um, so yeah, that's you know, that's oh, for God's sake, this can't be posted. Why can't it be posted? Um, okay, let's do that. Let's do that. It's in creators feed, so why is that being that? Um, okay, let's try that. There we go. I could post it. Don't know. Absolutely no bloody idea. And I'm on my one. Right, I just got to do the facey page, and then I'll be back, guys. Um, so yeah, Rubbish Wednesday. It was literally a 2 hour, 2.5, 2 hours and 35 minute assessment over the phone, which, yeah, there's a lot of stuff said. um, my doctors have helped out as well a lot, so well, they know me basically, so I can't fault them on that. But I've got to wait 8 weeks. I probably won't get it anyway. You go through all this shit, I probably end up won't get it. So yeah. We're on to live chat. I've now got to dump that on there. So the first route we'll be driving will be Southeastern Highspeed, coming up to Gravesend. What is in who? Get your guesses in now. Ooh, get your guesses in, guys. What is in who? I think it could be a bit of misery and disappointment, as the usual library stuff. We had 6 or 7 Class 68s going down to Eastleigh yesterday. Um, these were Beacon Rail 60s, 68s, and they were ex-Chiltern liveries, trains, and boring load of 66s. Um, and hi GW Photography. Um, yeah, they were literally. We think they're going in for storage. Um, um, yeah. Right. Let me just push that up there. Hopefully they've got this sorted out now. No, they haven't, because it still goes down the bottom. Right. Let's chuck up live chat. Boom. No 6-7. No 6 and 7s. Right, let me know if the sound's okay. It did sound okay when I was talking, when I was listening to myself. Right, so first up is Southeastern Highspeed. It's just a mix of routes that I'm doing, just UK ones tonight. Said my earphones, no one ever listened to them. No, they're still going okay. Right. So, sound is good, awesome. Even for Wi-Fi on a train with Bradley going like the clappers. Right, so basically someone type stop in the chat because then it's all your fault. Because basically if it's a scenario service or a journey. So, yeah, what have we got? I did have a look at the Thomas update. Oh, GW Photography says stop. Is the folks standing simulated? Because I'm just still fucking standing. Elton John. Hi Lee, how are you? Welcome to the stream. It's a timetable service. So, yeah. So that's a TT. So what I'm going to do tomorrow, I am going to go... there's something I have to do tomorrow morning. And then I'm going to pop out for a walk tomorrow afternoon. I just need to clear my head. So it's a timetable service on Southeastern Highspeed first. I've not touched this since the update, or since before the update. I had a go on Thomas Wonders of Sodor. I've listed a number of things that are still not working. So yeah. Let's do one of Bradley's favourites. Or do we do the full hog? Let's do the whole hog. I just fancy doing a whole run. I'm not worried about what time it is tonight I finish. I don't care. Shall we do Southeastern service from St Pancras to Faversham? We're going to do that. 1920 STP to Ramsgate. I am on. GBRF light loco just passed. Oh, awesome. See, if you have Traxi loaded up, you'll be able to see what that is. It'll be OG, I expect, something. Or OZ. Probably OG. Yo, OG. Or 0G. Right, let's go and crackle and do that. I am going to open my window a bit because it's a bit warm in here. Thing is, I've literally from about 9:30. You'll hear bikes tonight because it is, strangely enough, it's bike night. I've been on the PC until about 6:05 this evening. From 9 o'clock, so a good 9 hours I've been on that PC for about 9:30. Surprised it's playing on the thingy. Oh, awesome, that's good. It is bike night, guys, so yeah, there's not much I can do about the noise. Hopefully tomorrow it won't be, but we're not, well, I am live tomorrow. Right, where's my keyboard? Everything's normal. Unlock doors. Let's key in first. I do miss having a mouse. Confirm deregister. Come on. Oh, I do miss having a mouse, not having a mouse. And then we'll just register it. There we go. I thought it always popped up with the what you call it number. Huh. There's no understanding. So are you on a 395 then? $395,009. Nice. 027. We're off to Ramsgate. Yay! HSTs are in. They really do need to sort out this camera collision. Povo class. Wait, you're on 395.9. Oh wow, there you go. You see? That's awesome. Lock the doors. That's cool. So, one more loco for GBRF to be announced. DB is booked for Swanage Diesel Gala. They announced 73 with the 4TC set, which I knew we were getting a 4TC set. And the 73, I had a very funny feeling that the 73 would be tasked to do that. Wasn't expecting the Dutch one though, so I quite like that. Yeah, DB is booked. Oh, HST coming in. I reckon the loco, the GBRF loco, will be a 99. But I think it will be hauled. It won't run. It will be hauled down here. I don't know if it's got a big enough fuel tank for Swanage itself, and the fact that they've not been trialled below Eastleigh, so it's a bit of a stretch. If they do it, it will be a static display at Swanage, I reckon. But yeah. So have you guys, when you've obviously been running TSW since, have you had problems with the update or anything? GWR Remaster is next, then it's Tees Valley, Birmingham Crewe, and then Medway Valley. So that's 5 routes so far for tonight. As per usual, I'll put the frame rate on, and I am on the PS5. I'm just sat down on the sofa at the moment. It's a bit windy out, I must admit. Regarding the stream where I showed off the adverts, haven't played the game for about 2 weeks. Understandable, to be honest. But yeah, you know. I mean, I was like that, you know. You played the game last night. Well, you're playing it now. Medway in bed. So that was Medway Valley then. I was kind of like that, obviously, back in 2023 for a couple of weeks. So yeah. I think I stopped streaming as well. Oh dear. Oh, blimey. Medway Valley, that's a good one. I mean, to be honest, if I set the PS4 Pro up in the bedroom, then I'll probably leave the don't even need the thingy on. I don't know, probably not. Legs have gone now. Ouch. Oops. As long as you get them back. Can't. I know it sounds a bit silly, but can't. Isn't there one of these seats that you can sit on near the doors or anything? You can't sit on your luggage even. That's a bugger. But yeah, like I said, I've had a go on the Wonders of Sodal. We will be doing Wonders of Sodal next Monday. It's a bank holiday next week as well, so I could be doing an 8-hour stream. I don't know yet, we'll see. There's been a lot of crap in one of the forum posts about the ambassadors getting the updates before you know, before the community that actually pays for the game. Well, you know, it's just trying to make them understand the reasoning why for it. And you got people saying, well, I don't know who's not an ambassador or who's a fake. You know, you had that one from Australia saying he was a Dovetail ambassador, and he's no, you're not. And we're not talking about Train Simulator Driver here or not. You'll be doing a 12-hour shift. Oh, on Monday. Oh, okay. Daytime or evening? Forum owners' opinions don't matter. I can understand some of the complaints, but ones where it's saying, well, we pay for it, why are the ambassadors getting it days? Oh, okay, cool. At least you see a little bit of light then when you finish, if a bleep for about 2 hours. And then the following weekend is Swanage. So, yeah, that's a bloody motorbike backfiring. Oh, I've got literally nearly a full moon outside my window looking south, so I'm looking at literally full moon. Hi Railway Man, how are you? You'll be behind Nigel Monday. Nigel? Only wasting time. Is that one of Wendy's Five Guys? Oh dear. Is that with your right hand or your left hand? Hi Pete, how are you? Lovely day today, Blandford, Forum, Pool and Dorchester. Oh nice. Yeah, it was very cloudy first thing this morning. I woke up about 8 o'clock, had a good night's sleep, although you know when you need to go to bed and you don't want to go to bed because you're falling asleep watching a program on telly that you want to watch. Yeah, that didn't happen. I just kept falling asleep, so I thought I've got to go to bed, and it was about just before 1 o'clock. Wasn't very nice up north. No, we had a lot of cloud in the morning, but then from about 2 o'clock this afternoon it kind of cleared, and it's been really nice out since. But it's been windy. The wind's got up a bit. Not sure what it's like down here tomorrow. Entered Dorset mid-morning and the sun came out. Awesome. That's cool. I need to check my phone to see what it's like tomorrow, because I'll probably go for a walk. I need to clear my head tomorrow. So, yeah. just from 10 o'clock all the way through to 1900, we got a bit of. It just says wind 21, so it will feel cold. I think we're stuck at Rochester. Rochester. I'll be there in a minute. Yeah, so I mean, it may be that I might change and do a bit of do a walk in the morning, just to get out of the house. Join Birmingham tomorrow, a bit shit compared to Dorset, even if the sun's out. Yeah, never mind, you're moving. Live travel updates from Bradley. Birmingham, yeah. I think really the only place where I've been to by train is Birmingham New Street. Obviously the NEC, but everywhere else in Birmingham I've been by car or lorry. Lorry or van, probably a lorry and a van actually, in Birmingham in the early hours. It's not a very enjoyable experience. Whether it is a van or lorry. Someone tried robbing us on the outskirts of Birmingham when we were in a van, and that was a bit of a scary experience. The worst thing is their car could outrun the van. And now at Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive, where you passed your test. Yay! You passed your driving test. You love the international stations on this route that have never been international, yeah. Well, Stratford International, St Pancras International, sorry, has had not TGV, but ICE there. Right, what have we got? Dagenham. The plumber. DB is booked. Oh, your theory test. Okay. And GBRF. No, Freightliner. No, that's a GBRF one. That's the unbranded. That's the debranded Freightliner livery, but GBRF owned 66. You ran the Birmingham Marathon a few years back. It took me to all the loveliest parts of Brum, and the finish line was up a hill. Ashford and Ebbsfleet have seen international trains. There was Stratford International in 2012 during Olympics. Ebbsfleet was international right up to COVID. Same with Ashford. Yeah, because they've had the ICE there, and you've got what's it, Pancras. You've obviously got the Eurostars. So yeah. Ooh, I think I'm going a wee bit fast. Hi Techie, how are you? I'm about to get this route after you lost your old PlayStation. You haven't played Southeastern Highspeed since late 2023. Finally going to feel some nostalgia. Oh hell yeah. If you're wondering what all that rumbling noise is, that's the motorbikes, because it's bike night down on the quay. Right, we need to... What's next is all I can say. Make sure you download some decent Class 66 Creators Club liveries. The Hentis Rail ones are quite nice. And welcome to the stream as well. Anyone get the number? Be careful of the caps as well, because Nightbot doesn't like it when people use caps. That's when Nightbot decides to turn up and do a shift. A lot of the time he hasn't. Right, what have we got on the tanks? Oh, EWS is booked. Start slow. It's amazing, 2.6 miles from Ebbsfleet you're doing 221 kilometres an hour. It's crazy. Queen Lizzie Bridge, yeah. I better start slowing down a wee bit more than I am at the moment. Also below 81, it's fine. And we are about over a minute early at the moment. AWS has kicked in. Third rail is going to kick in any second now. Train's delayed. Oh, what have you done now? Surely you've got a seat on that 395 now. We had chicken curry with rice. Oh, nice. I had spaghetti bolognese with cheese. Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, you have said hello before. Right, so we need to do DC. There we go. And I think that's it. You're still standing better than you ever did. Just doing your Elton John. Yeah. Can you feel the love tonight? Wrong song. Oh dear. Could be a bit of Crocodile Rock there somewhere. Going back a few years. The sun is reflecting off the moon now as the sun starts to set. So the moon is coming up nice and kind of bright. You should still be able to get some features from that if you look through a telescope. Absolutely awesome. Lock doors. Okay. Why have we... There we go. We have power. We are taking power. We are awesome. What is love, baby? Don't hurt me. Huh? No more. Definitely right. No more. Please. Oh, dear me. So I've resorted now to in that community, in that post, well, basically on the forums, try not to make any posts on the forum or answer, because I'm an ambassador, it just causes a lot of problems for people. Thing is, there's one guy turning around saying, I'm breaking an NDA, so I should be hauled off. And you know, I replied, and someone else replied as well, but he was given permission from Dovetail to say about it, so he's not breaking his NDA. This guy was just adamant. I'm just like, you know what? That's what made me turn around and say, just think, you know what I said to you the other day, Bradley, and I just thought, you know, I just can't be arsed with it. So yeah, you went to Faversham to pick up a car you bought a few years back. The AC/DC changeover on the Javelin was like going back 100 years. Not much you can really do about it, to be honest. Monday, May the 4th be with you. Yeah, I really wish it was. I think they still do it, if I remember rightly. They're is it Meter Bridge Junction in London? They still change over from third rail to up to DC mode. They have to stop. So I've been on a few 377s going from Clapham Junction up through to Clapham Junction to. It's one of the time when the 377s went up to Watford, and I was getting off at Harrow and Wildstone. So yeah, Star Wars Day then, definitely. Right, slow that down. Oh, really? I wonder how many times I'm going to do that tonight. Finally, seats available, no point sitting as you're getting on. Stop. It's always the way, isn't it? Always the way. I take it you got on at St Pancakes. 73s on test train. GBRF 73s. I take it. Driven by Colas drivers, I think. I remember rightly. I know what numbers they are. Pool is now officially posh. The new Lamborghini dealership is now established. Pick the last of your gear up to the... Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, I know where that place is. That's right next door to Amazon. Just literally across the road, or on the way down to Amazon. You've been there since St Pancras, bloody hell. So, yeah, I mean, I've not been down there to have a look, and I really do need to. It's weird to think that all that area was all water, all part of Hulls Bay. So, where the railway, because you would have seen the path that goes up to the bridge that goes over the railway. This side of the railway, where Amazon is, all that is reclaimed land. the road that you went down, the dual carriageway, Holes Bay Relief Road, all that is on reclaimed land, and that was done in late 80s, early 90s. Yeah. And I'm literally about 100, probably less than 100 metres away from Holes Bay. The bay, as I am at the moment, is behind me. All my block of flats. So it's nice, sometimes I get up early and I go for a little walk along the bay. Yeah, Sturt Avenue. Sturt Avenue wasn't though. That was literally water's edge. But all the other land, I think even the block of flats that were there, that was all, and where the Mercedes garage is, where the Lamborghini garage is, and where the Holes Bay Inn, the Travel Lodge, whatever it is, all that was reclaimed land. All the businesses there that you see, the car place, that was all reclaimed land. Dorset Food Place, which used to be Miller's. You might have heard of Miller's pork pies and sausages and that. That was that wasn't reclaimed. But yeah, because of that, Poole Harbour, which included the bay, up to that point was classed as the largest natural harbour in the world. And unfortunately, because of they filled that area in, it is now the largest natural harbour in Europe, second largest natural harbour in the world. You've been to Miller's too, yeah. I will not touch that place. They have loads and loads of jobs going on there. I won't accept them. I won't go there. Not interested. It's just 12-hour shifts. Not interested in it. I just won't do shift work. Not interested. All 12-hour shifts for that matter. Ooh, nice little plane going across the sky. Right then, come on. Let's see what's in virtually in who. Never mind. Did he spad? He was at the beginning of the stream. Oops. What have we got in Who Junction? Stinks of weed on this fucking train, yeah. I've got to be well, I won't say I've got to be careful, but there's some guy in the block of flats here in our block. I think he's in the other block because there's a lot of heavy smokers in there, and you can smell it on our floor. There's ones on the 2 floors up as well. He's out of his window having his weed every couple of hours, and it just stinks. Oh god, I prefer Poole to Bournemouth. I hate Bournemouth. Not a big Bournemouth fan. 700 coming in, and I believe we may have some liveries in here. You probably on sort of thing. I'm not a big fan of people smoking weed. I just can't stand it. Why we got to put up with it? Yeah, we've got liveries. Right, first up we have DB is EWS is booked. Another EWS. Another EWS. Dirty EWS. Is that it? Really? Shouldn't really have got that much of a, what do you call it? Yeah. Just come to Essex. No, if I want to sniff a weed, it's either have a good sniff in the morning after he's had a evening session of it, or I go to Bournemouth, get off the train station at Bournemouth, and it's just weed central. You get out the station, and just walk out onto the road into Holderness Road, and that's all you can smell. Yeah, it is a horrible smell. It's like where I used to work, we used to have some Polish guy come in stinking of it. It's like he's got like some sort of weed deodorant. He stank of it. And I put the point across saying, you know, they really should be introducing drug tests. And they go, why? And I said, well, basically, if he comes in reeking of weed, if he's underneath the influence of drugs, which it's company policy. The weird thing is, though, they never did. Even though 2 or 3 of us mentioned about it, and they never did. Even though it's against company policy. So yeah. But it was mandatory at Amazon. Ooh, good bottle of wine, an excellent cigar. No, can't even stand the smell of cigars. Do you know what? I can't even stand the smell of cigarette smoke. Not now. And I was brought up with, you know, smoking, second-hand smoke, passive smoking, and I stank of smoke sometimes when I went to school. Such to an extent, the school thought I smoked at a young age because I stank of it. My mum and dad were like, you know, we all sit down and watch TV in the winter, even full BTP. Yeah, that's cool. It's, you know, it's like I got the piss ripped out of me at school saying I must be a 20 pack a day man, and yeah, I absolutely hated it. Yeah, okay. Cheers, Bradley. So we will be back this way as well in a bit because I'm doing Medway Valley. Neither of my parents smoked, but me and the 2 brothers ended up smoking. Back then I think we all did the opposite of our parents. Yeah, I know my sister did. My younger sister, well, she's older than me, but she's the youngest out of the 2. I didn't, my younger brother didn't, my older brother didn't, my oldest sister didn't, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it was just something you see, you know, I've obviously gone through all the shit from my dad having throat cancer, and my mum with CPOD, so yeah. And my niece, she did it, both my nieces did it. I don't think they do now. I think it's a phase some people they go through, and you either like it or you don't. Simple as that. But yeah, I just can't stand it. All that stuff, you know. The same with people vaping as well. I don't, you know. Yeah, it's supposedly safer than smoking, but you're still subjecting a drug, and a highly addictive drug, into your body. So, but you know, at the end of the day, it's up to them. It's what they want to do. Let them get on and do it. But I just don't do it around me, basically. But yeah, I mean, it's just like, even now, I just really can't stand the smell of the smell of smoke now. I mean, it was been a few years since my mum smoked. It was what, about 2004, 2005, something like that. She gave up, which was good. It was hard for her, but yeah. I'm going to dash out of here in a minute. I think there's one more up here. Trains won't pass through here at high speed, so, because the line speed is quite low. I don't think there's any more. I had a bit of a slanging match with the station master at Poole, one of the station guys. He's a bit of an arsehole. And he was accusing me of standing over the other side of the yellow line, this side sort of thing. And I said to him, well, when I'm walking past people, I said I've got to go over the yellow line. And he goes, and you're more than likely to get sucked off by a passing train. I said I'm more likely to get sucked off by Brenda from down the road than a speeding train through here, mate. And he goes, what? I said, well, the trains go through at a maximum 20 mile an hour. And I said, so yeah, I'm more likely to get sucked off by Brenda down the road. Yeah, that's cool. You started smoking when you were 12 and smoked for 28 years. Oh my god. Do you carry on? Do you still smoke now, or do you give it up, sort of thing? You don't drink, you don't smoke, you don't do drugs. I drink occasionally. Bearing in mind that though, I think it was over Christmas, I had a glass of champagne, and the champagne tasted like rat's piss. But I also had a couple of glasses of Southern Comfort. You packed in about 6 months before being diagnosed diabetic. Yep, that's fair enough, isn't it? So you don't do well. The only drugs I do are prescribed. Pete, you've been smoking since 1970, drinking since 74. Ultimate rock and roll star. If I gave up, either my body would react so badly, you're better off carrying on. Yep. And your MOT with the doc is always good. Finally sat down in a car. Yay! I take it someone's picked you up then. Rochester is next. Yay! Is that your granddad giving you a lift home? Ah! In your car. Oh, what car is it? Oh, did you tell me what your car was before? Was it a Ford Puma or something? Cougar. There you go, Ford Puma. You know what? I do like the Ford Pumas. This is the original, the ones that came out a few years ago. Are you not driving it under L plates? The tech version with its screens and our screens. I did like the Crewe. They did the Cougar as well, didn't they? They've got to be running out of ideas for names. Best car in the world is a Skoda Superb 2.0. I don't know what ones they are. Like an 80X. Ah, right, okay. It's getting quite breezy. My little windmill thing's going round in the old flower box. Next stop, Chatham, home of the Dovetail Massive. Some of the platform staff at Tiverton Parkway are nice, and 3 or 4 of them recognise you. If I turn up there, know something special is coming through. Yeah, one of the guys there knows me. You know, he just says hello sort of from time to time. There was one guy there that he'd say, if he knew something was coming down, it was sitting in the other sidings. He goes, "Have you got high vis?" I'll go, "Yeah, I always carry my high vis." He goes, "Right." He goes, "Come with me." He says, "Put your high vis on." And he said, "Bring your camera stuff down with you, and you can get some photographs." And I'd be there line side getting photographs of the train. How about an Aston Martin DB5? I'd love to have one of them, but yeah, it's pointless now because I'm not allowed to drive. So yeah, so that's the other thing that I had to mention as well about my driving licence. Yeah, which is a bit of a shit really, but there's no chance of me getting that back, so I had to mention about that I've lost my driving licence as well, so that's added a little bit of what you call it to me. Just stressed, because the other thing is as well, most of the jobs that I was looking at applying for today, one of them I did and didn't realise until the end when I'd actually applied for it, but it says that you have to have a driving licence. BCP, you're talking millionaire cars. If you are, then I'd have a garage full of 67. Oh, definitely Ferraris. My favourite is a Ferrari 458, which is more of a recent car, 2009 I think it was. But it is the old, and I'm not too au fait with the designs and that of the Ferraris, the early 70s and 80s, 70s and 60s and 70s Ferraris, but one of the cars that I really do love is a Ferrari Testarossa. I love the Lamborghini Diablo as well. I know that's a Lamborghini, but it's not Ferrari. But it's the Diablo was just like, was it? What was the one that was always? The fuck? It was always. What the hell is this? Oh, awesome. It's just message. It was a poster. I think it was the Countach that always had the rather the seductive woman spread on top of it, sort of thing. I always loved those. Ooh, Ferrari Berlinetta. Bearing in mind, I do quite a lot of the Ferraris now these days are a little bit the samey. It's a bit like Porsche. I do like the look of Porsche cars, but It's like what? It's just like what Clarkson says. It's just a VW Beetle with an engine, powerful engine in it. But they're expensive as anything, and I mean, you know, one of the cars you have like a strap to pull the door together. You know, you're paying all that money for it. You get a leather strap to pull the door together, sort of thing, to close it. '69 Charger and 58 Plymouth Fury. Ooh, nice. It's going for the old American muscle. I like that. I think definitely it would have to be. I wouldn't even go for a Jaguar. I'd go for an Aston Martin. Lamborghini, definitely. The Countach and Diablo. No, not Diablo. The Diablo. Is it Diablo? The Countach, definitely. And I think it's the Lamborghini Diablo. I'll have to double check that. Christine and the General. Yeah, yeah. He said 69. Definitely the Lamborghini Countach. But it'd have to be an Aston Martin. It'd have to be a Ford. Ford Escort XR3i. Essex Boys Rolls Royce. I wouldn't even have a Ford Sierra Cosworth. It'd be an Escort XR3i. 275 GTB, all nice. Ah, the other one, Dodge Viper. Strangely enough, where I used to work at Orca Book Services, where we had our old warehouse, there used to be a warehouse across the way, which was a photography studio, and in that photography studio, they had how can I say it without sounding really perverted? They had rather lovely ladies posing on cars. Is all I can say. And your mum's got a Dacia. And in the words of Jeremy Clarkson, oh no, anyway. No, that's those Indian made ones, isn't it? Because what's his face loved them, James May. He loved those, didn't he? Dacia, or Dacia, or whatever you want to call them. Wendy's mates. Yeah, and you know, I was on my dinner break, and basically because I was like in the cars and everything, and it's just like the Dodge Viper was brought out, and you could hear it revving in there. And I was just like, oh my god. And someone said, what on earth is that over there? I said, that's a Dodge Viper. And he went, what? I said, that is a Dodge Viper. I recognise the sound. That is definitely a Dodge Viper. And out pops a Dodge Viper, and I was just like, oh, my tongue just literally rolled on the floor. Not the fact that it had like previously a few naked women lying over it. Some of them came out. They came over and parked outside our warehouse with a car. And some of them came out with a little bit of clothes on the lower half of their bodies, but nothing on the top. And we were all out there at dinner. It was a lovely hot summer's day. They were going, ooh, like sort of waving at us. And I just thought, you know, me being me, not interested in the topless ladies, although they did look nice. I was more interested in the car. And the driver of it, he said, when do you finish work? I said, I'm here till about 4:30. He goes, well, I'm here till 5. He said, if you want, he said, wait out here. And he said, I'll come and give you a drive, take you for a drive in the Dodge Viper. And yeah, and oh Jesus, that thing, it was luscious. Modern Ferraris are ugly since they parted company with Pininfarina. Yeah, should have said Wendy's mates. But oh god, that was a good day, really good day. Most of the people were interested in the topless models. Me, Dodge Viper. Oh man, that was so cool. Yeah, a lot of the old Ferraris have style. They have a bit of panache with them. They have feeling that's gone into the design. Nowadays, I mean, the 458 is probably the most one that I really like. But then they just all started looking the same. The 430. I think the 430 was before the 458, but yeah, it just all looked the same. They kind of make you shit in the corners as well. Yeah, this is very throaty. I kind of like the Mercedes AMGs. I'm supposed to be stopping here, aren't I? Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. No, it's not going to happen. No one's on the platform. No one gets off anyway. Medway Valley? Or was it back the bid? Back Medway, UK City of Culture. Yeah, that worked. I mean, as for the F1 cars, they look nice, but Ferrari Formula 1 team management have always been shit. Hated it. But yeah, Ferrari cars, I just do like Ferrari cars. There is a picture on Facebook of me with a Ferrari car parked across the road from my old house. Unfortunately, the Ferrari car is I was going to say class 458, is a Ferrari 458, but it's a remote control car parked in between two other cars. I have a remote control Ferrari 458 Italia Mustangs. Ooh, yeah, but they're very slidey. Problem with American muscle cars, their arse likes to hang out a bit. And you always see these people, the same people that drive BMWs as well, that you see videos on Facebook, YouTube, on other socials as well, where you suddenly see them leaving a car meet and they put all their talent out and then they just lose their talent as the car goes sliding round into a ditch. All you hear is a ooh, and I'm there going, mate, come back, your talent's come back, pick your talent up. But muscle cars are great because they just sound awesome. Every now and then there's a car show on the quay, and there was one a few years ago where we had Ferraris. Yes, so I'm going to hold on to my remote control Ferrari 458. I might get an extra £1 on it. Well, my mum bought it for me for Christmas. The other one that I did look at was Ferrari California, the convertible one, which it just reminded me of a happy face, because it's just like, if you look at it head on, it just looks like it's a chubby face smiling. And it wasn't me looking at it in the mirror either. What was I there? Sitting Bull is next. That was Tintin just messaged me saying he's done all the Wonders of Sodal trophies. He's got a platinum for it, which is awesome. I can't remember if it was Sunday night or... There wasn't a stream Sunday, was there? No, I did stream Sunday. It's probably Sunday afternoon. I played a little bit of construction sim on the spaceport expansion, and I started the framework for the what was it called? What do they call them? The solar farm. I got rid of the telehandler as well because it's a piece of rubbish. Saw Californian pool today. You'd have one. Very underrated. Yes. Yeah, they're very. A lot of people didn't like them, but then they, for a little sports car and a convertible as well, it was turned out to be a bit of a popular little car. I mean, I'd love to have a 458, but I'd have to have a California as well. Oh, 465 in there. I did like the Mitsubishi Evos, but I also love the Toyota Supra. Oh, the Supra's an awesome car. Yeah, so we sometimes we have like, there's classic car meets down on the quay, and you know that's going on because you can hear these like American GM trucks, these old classic, these you're looking at 1950s, 1960s, 70s, and they've just got the it's just the much nuts of engines that you can hear. It's absolutely amazing sometimes. But yeah, for a UK, I quite like the Mini, the you know, the BMW styled Mini. I like the Escort. I would have always wanted an Escort XR3i, which I wouldn't be able to handle it. But that's one of the cars that I'd love. But an Aston Martin, definitely an Aston Martin. California was hammered my dickhead car reviews on YouTube because it won't do Nürburgring in 6 minutes. It's a fast convertible cruiser, not a race car. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dear me. Do a pull away shot. Faversham in 7.1 miles. I think we have to drop some tones for Bradley because he's roughly, I don't know if it's this bridge. Or is it the next bridge? I think it's after this bridge where he lives. So we'll tone for Bradley. Of course, we get, obviously with links to the Channel Islands, we get a few holiday makers in their day out cars. Yeah, that Alfa Romeo Brera for 10 years, metallic black, glass roof, red leather, fantastic machine for all your Italian trips. Yet the reviewers hammered it. Yeah, it's weird that, you know, I kind of, those sort of cars I like, where they think, oh, it's rubbish sort of thing, you know, and I'm like, no, I like it. Whether I think it's aesthetically pleasing, not that it goes, it's the much nuts in acceleration. It doesn't have to be. If you want that, go to fastcar.com. Do you know what I mean? Other websites are available. So yeah, it's weird. People will slay a car because it doesn't fit in to their, what you call it, to their, what they want it to be. My first car that I owned and the last car that I owned was a Triumph Toledo. Shit brown colour. Unfortunately, it doesn't like hitting brick walls at 15 miles an hour. Although I got £100 for it scrap, so that's pretty cool. It's like me with Gran Turismo. I've got shitloads of cars in there, and I go through every time and I buy all the Ferraris. Then I do the odd Dodge Viper, a lot of the classic ones, and then like a lot of the Mercedes classic sort of stuff. Yeah. I do like some of the modern stuff that comes out, but I mean, I play Gran Turismo every now and then, but it's just my little garage sort of thing that I like. I always liked. There's probably the only Renault car that I liked was the Renault 5. My mate had a Renault 5, whatever it was, turbo. My God, that was a sexy car. Hold on, Tony's calling a car sexy. Has he fallen out of love with trains? No. I think it's just got to be the shape of a car. It's got to look kind of weird, and I'm not talking about like a Cadbury's cream egg car here. It's just like a weird, out of the normal. It steps out of the norm of what a normal car, your normal family saloon car looks like. So for me, what always brought me into that was a Vauxhall Astra. I quite like those. It was just the way the shape was. Was it the Honda NSX? The Honda Civic as well, just because it was the shape of the car that I quite liked. It was not so much the design of the how fast does it go off a shitload of a shovel sort of thing, but it was the overall design and the look of the car, the aesthetics of it, which is a bit weird really, because I'm not really a car person. Really? You think so? I do like cars. I have more of an appreciation of cars, more fast cars, not the the little standard putt Daihatsu that goes running around the normal streets. So we are coming into the station, so we got signals. Oh dear. So like the Nissan GTRs, I quite like those. It's amazing actually how you see over the years how the Nissan Skyline has evolved from the 80s all the way through to the 2000s, and now it's like the GTR sort of thing. You'd rather have a beautifully designed car that will only do 130 mile an hour than some ugly thing that will do 180. Was that 130 mile an hour down a hill as well? Or foot to the floor, pedal to the metal. We are at Faversham. But now, obviously losing my license, I won't be able to drive any of those sort of things, which is really annoying. So, oh my god, did you kick me out? Ooh, 16,966. Nice. Hour and 8, so we were a little bit late. How late were we? 10:30, 10:31. So just a minute late. That's not too bad. That's good. That's good, yeah. What level are we? Oh, main menu. Right, so next up, if I remember rightly, what are we doing? Great Western Remaster. I've decided what I'm going to do. We're going to do a 166 or 165 run. I need to drink some of my drink as well. So I've not had much because I was on the phone for over 2.5 hours this afternoon. I've only had this is the third pint that I've had today. Not pint as a drink, not beer. Your Alpha Bray had an official top speed of 147. Never did it. Closest you got was 120, but still had plenty left. Oh, cool. I'd be scared to do that fast, to be honest. I mean, I've held a driving license since January 1991, 2nd of January 1991. Take it I'll be playing Forza Horizon 6 when it comes out next month. Probably not, because I can't afford it, mate. I've got to think about putting food on the table, which at the moment I don't even have enough money to see me through the month. Hello back, welcome. I literally don't have any money left to see me to get food for the month. That's how bad it is this month. I got my benefit payment yesterday, and I'm already nearly, I think it was £120 overdrawn on my £150 overdraft limit. That's how bad it is this month. It's just basically because the rent increase happened this month. My rent increase doesn't come on my benefit until next month. So yeah, um, you know, it's one of those things. I'm struggling, and yeah, so it's it's been really stressful couple of days. Um, so yeah. What did I say? Great Western Remaster. Hello, Bradley, by the way. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Fastest you've ever driven was 160 and 86 Ferrari F512BB. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I want to do it. I wanted to do a. Well, I'm going to do a 166 or 165 on here. Uh, oh God, I'm not going to start all that early. Do you want to do London Paddington to Oxford, or Maidenhead to London Paddington, or Banbury to London Paddington? Let's do Banbury to London Paddington, 1 Papa 25. Not going to do dynamic weather. Just, you know what? Let's have a bit of. It's been raining. Let's put the cloud level up. Not 47,484 then. That pile of crap, no. So it's going to be raining. I don't often do ones where it's raining. So, yeah. So that was TT. This is going to be timetable anyway. Tees Valley will be SSJ, Server Scenario or Journey. That's next. Yeah, that's wrong. 03998. Not sure if these have got if the what you call it works on them or not. HST. You got a minute. I know the things work on the PC, the announcements, but I don't know if they work on the PS5. Both embroidered. Embroidered? Thingied. Saving that one. Embossed, that's what I call them. And that as well. Ooh, Voyager. Where's he going? Bournemouth. It's got to be Manchester Piccadilly to Bournemouth. Reading, Basingstoke, Winchester. Don't call it Winchester anymore. Southampton Airport Parkway, Southampton. Then it should be Brockenhurst or Bournemouth? Brockenhurst. Some don't stop at Brockenhurst now. My little train. 166210. Oh, sorry. We are 165108. Oh, shit's on now, look. Yeah, I don't think the announcements work on the PS5. You're doing 100 mile an hour, Porsche thrashed its lights behind you. Owner of the Ferrari said, double D clutch, drop to third gear and fucking floor it. Blaze and smoke. Where's the HST gone? He's chickened out. Chicken shit. They're about double G clutching and just flooring it. Yeah, so when they had the last update, not this one just happened yesterday, the one before, it broke the onboard announcements, which they are aware of on the PS5. In fact, I will tag Alex in that again today for tomorrow. I think now, as far as I'm aware, they are aware of it, but yeah. Twyford is next. Like this used to, if you did this on Train Sim Classic, did Oxford to Paddington, it'd be a good hour and a bit. It should pass us by Twyford anyway. The HST. I've got to remember. I've got to remember to stop at Twyford. Right. Most people these days wouldn't understand the concept of double decluttering. I've heard of it, but I've got no clue. I just shut my fanlight window up. It's getting a bit cold in here, as the moon is now moving behind the trees. Ow. Ooh. So this is sodding cutting. I do have a picture taken from the rail tour that I was on, where we went up to it was supposed to be the yard at Ipswich, but unfortunately, hi District Rail, how you doing? Unfortunately the yard hadn't been finished because it was part of the tour that we were going to go through the new yard at Ipswich. And we were driving along on the up slow, this line, where we turn off at Acton and go up round to Willesden area, all round that way. And yeah, I got a photograph of looking back of a train on every single part of those 4 lines, the 4 running lines, which I thought was really cool. The old, I think it was the 332 Heathrow Express, another HST, and I think it was our train and another HST that was incoming. Oh crap! Well, train announcements work, but we ain't stopping at Twyford. Sorry guys. There's no way I can stop at 70 odd miles an hour. I'll stop at the next one, let them off.
Do not try to board or leave the train when the doors are closing. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington. The next station is Maidenhead. The next station is Maidenhead. This is a Great Western Railway service to London Paddington.
So onboard announcements do work. Yeah, do not try and board this train when it's speeding through the station when it's not supposed to be stopping. Or it is supposed to be stopping. Yeah, that was my fault. My bad. Should be a HST coming at some point. So we've got 5.6 miles to Maidenhead. Hi Craggers. You'll be upset, you'll be getting complaints from people all in Henley. Oh well, namesake. Right to their local MP, I'm sure he'll care. Like this or not, I'm on benefits of being severely partially sighted from birth. I pay for 90% of new DLC, you pay for nothing. Please don't take this personally. No, I totally understand. Totally understand. Yeah, you know, I should think myself lucky, for you know, for getting the free DLC. But my argument with that is that I have actually paid for a lot of my DLC in the past. So yeah, and I always turn around and say I never applied or I never wanted to be an ambassador. So that's me. I was asked basically if I wanted to be an ambassador, but yeah, it's just at the moment that I just cannot afford stuff at the moment. I have to think about, you know, I've got to keep the roof over my head. That's it, plain and simple. So yeah, I know it's nothing personal, but you know. Bless you. You know, what I you know, I don't mind that, because what you're saying is fair enough. I totally understand. It's what I don't like, what people say, is start slagging us off as though that we just glorified salesmen, which we're not, because basically I don't sell you anything. I couldn't give a shit if people buy the product or not. It's no skin off my nose at the end of the day. I'm not there to sell it to you. I just show you at the end of the day. So yeah, it doesn't really make no difference to me. But for me, it's, you know, I've got to pay my bills like everyone else, and stuff like wanting new games and that. No, I can't. I just can't do it. So yeah. Oh, we better start slowing down for Maidenhead. And again, this is not aimed at you either, but a lot of the people that don't like ambassadors turn around and say, yeah, but you don't pay for anything. Well, to be honest, up to the point of February 2023, I paid for all my DLC and the different versions of Train Sim World on the PlayStation. I also paid for Train Sim World on the PC when I started it on the PC. I also paid for Train Sim World on the Xbox. So yeah, the only thing up to before 2023 that I didn't pay for, the only route was Cathcart Circle. But everything before that I paid for, and everything before February 2023 when I was made into when I became an ambassador, I paid for all my DLC. So it's only the DLC that's come up from the last 3 years.
We are now approaching Maidenhead. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping
But
from the train.
the problem being with that is that I know some people would understand that, but there are people that on the forums and on the not so much the Discord. What's the other one? The of social media pages. They won't buy it. They won't take that. Ambassadors are not a bad thing, it's a good thing. More advertisement, more money for DLC that even the disgruntled still pay for. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, I'm here to show it off. Simple as, that's it. I'm not here to sell it. If you want to buy it, that's entirely up to you. Like I said, I just could not care less whether you buy it or not. I'm one of these people, and I've said it time and time again, I do not like being blamed for something or accused of something that I've not done or that I'm not. So calling me a shill, calling me a glorified salesman or a stool, a Dovetail stoolie, it's just a load of bollocks basically, and a lot of it is jealousy. Oh, I did actually stop. Oh, there's the HST. If someone asks me should they buy it or not, I'll just turn around and say it's entirely up to you. Why would you be an ambassador and not be given DLC for free? You're giving your time to show the routes on DTG's behalf. Yes, because if there were no ambassadors, DTG currently do not do a very vast amount of live streams. So who else is going to preview it? And I think one of the things that people don't like about ambassadors is two of the things. One, we get the DLC as free. And three, when bugs are there present, and I'm not going to start going into this topic of bugs and that, because just not interested in it. It causes nothing but arguments. I do point out stuff that I'm not happy, and it does get mentioned to Dovetail. This is why we have certain procedures, which are also going to be starting to come into effect. More stuff that we're going to be able to do, and where we can do certain stuff. But it's also, I can't really talk about it at the moment, obviously. But yeah, when people start telling me what I can say and what I can't say, that's a lot of difference. Well, that's the thing, you see. If you think about it, I get a £30 piece, a max £30 piece of DLC, free of charge, gratis, as an ambassador to show, off, to let people see. I had a rate card through, rate, R-A-T-E, card through from YouTube, what I could be charging companies for showing off their products. And let me tell you something, it's more than £30 for me to show off companies or work with companies in a partnership. No. Okay, let's put it into the thousands of pounds that I can be charging them. Okay, so £30 is nothing compared to if I have companies wanting me to promote their stuff, I can charge them up to £6,000 at least, and then you're going into, you know, hundreds of thousands of pounds per how many thousand subscribers you've got. So no, I've got nothing against what Crackers says, and I totally understand it. And I'm not taking that personally, but I'm trying to explain kind of how it works. I'm not here to sell it. I'm here to show you. I am not a salesman. I couldn't, like I said, I could not give a shit if people buy the product or not. I show it. Salesman would be there trying to make you buy it. I'm not there to make you buy it.
The next station is London Paddington.
Ooh. Don't even do Slough. Woohoo. So yeah, that's what I got to try. I try and put across, but then they turn around and say you don't point out bugs, blah blah blah. Well, yeah, you hide behind the veil of it's Dovetail, blah 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 blah. No, I do point out bugs. The problem being is that people turn around and say, well, I don't watch an ambassador stream, but they listen to what everyone else says about an ambassador that supposedly don't watch ambassador streams. So, like I said, what Cracker says is, yeah, I totally understand it, and I'm not taking it personally. It's what other people say, and they are factually completely wrong. You can't make them watch it there, Bradley, you know. Some days my streams are good, other days the watching figures are not. So yeah, it's a bit of a weird one, you know. Bless you, guy sneezing in the back. Hope you haven't got flu coming. But yeah, it's, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to make you buy Great Western Express that I'm driving it. I'm driving it because I fancy basically Southeastern Highspeed, Great Western Express, Tees Valley, Birmingham, Crewe and Medway Valley. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree with you. But I've given up trying to explain to people because you can explain it to them, but you just can't make them understand it. Simple as. I mean, the example goes to the guy that basically said that I didn't the diabolical thing about the Class 90 when it came out. I didn't point out the bugs with it and everything. I'm just like, are you sure? Because I'm pretty damn well sure I did. So, you know. And someone else actually replied saying, well, actually, you're wrong, he did. That's it, they've already made their minds up, yet. You can say Hulk Hogan is the best wrestler on the planet and you never watched the Hulk Hogan wrestle. No, exactly. He's now dead, so yeah. But you know, I can be on here and I'll talk to people. You know, we've had a few people coming in and, you know, discussing things, saying, oh, they don't test this. Well, I damn well know they do test because I've done testing for them. So yeah. But one of the things people have to understand is that sometimes when we get the preview copies, the pre-release copies, There are bugs in there that we report, yet unless it is a real bad problem, a game stopping bug, and they are not going to stop release. If it's a bug like, yeah, blurry textures, we know that's a core thing, that's being sorted. But this salesman sold me the farewell pack. Oh well, I didn't sell it. You bought it, mate. You made that decision. Yeah, I know you have. I know you have. But you know, I'm not going to sit here and convince people about it, because that's just I'm not going to try and convince people saying, oh yeah, but I did do this, I said that. If that's on their minds, let them do it. I just, like I said, I can explain it, but I can't make them understand it. But this is what I don't want to do. Is like I don't want to have to make an excuse as to why people hate ambassadors. That's up to them. If they don't like it, well, that's up to them to deal with it. You know, there is a lot of people. There is a group of people, a pool of people that will just sit there and, you know, it's just the same old. That this is one reason why I know some people no longer go to the forum, because everything that gets posted just turns into a debacle of an argument. Yeah, there are some of us that, just checking that is a yellow, that, you know, we do, you know, I know that some people do a lot more work than what I do. You know, I'm not gonna argue with that. I gotta do what's good for me and my channel at the end of the day. If I get more views on live streams than I do on recorded content, what am I going to do more of? You don't go to the forum, yeah. No, it is. It does. There are some really good people on there. You know, I do make the occasional post, and you know, but then I get bad days, and I struggle with. You know, I am struggling with everything at the moment, with my mental health and that, and it just like I look at some of the stuff on there and I'm just thinking, oh, for sake, just stop it, you know, just shut up. But sometimes, you know, they are paying customers, and they, to a degree, yes, they have a right to moan. I do agree with that, but when it just goes in that forum, it just goes too far. You know, and starting to call people shills, salesmen, I mean sticks and stones, but you know, if you're going to describe, if you're going to call me a glorified salesman, if you're going to call me a shill, get your facts right. Just we're speeding up because we're not going to stop going through slough. You know, make sure you understand the definition of term that you're calling me. It's yeah, it just gets a bit sad, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm not listening to you, you don't have a point of view because you're an ambassador. I have a point of view, I can use it and as much as I want, regardless of whether I'm an ambassador or not. Simple as. So, but you know, it's the same old, and if I don't repeat it again, same old boring rhetoric from people that just don't like ambassadors. So I'm not gonna, you know, we know who they are. There's a group of them, you know, and it's just as bad on stuff like socials, on the social medias where you say stuff, or you know, on the day of have we got any freight at Acton? You know, the day of release, I may put up a whole load of photos or pics that I've taken of the new bit of DLC, and then basically you get, oh, how'd you manage to get that? And someone says, oh, he's an ambassador. Boom, there it starts, straight off. You know what I mean? Mum, I've done a bad thing. I visited Slough. Oh, you poor soul. But, you know, I will argue the toss. I am that sort of person because I will not take shit lying down, basically. I'm not putting up with people with their ignorant views. To be fair, these people exist in the forums and message boards of most games. Oh, God, yeah. It's nice actually coming through here in a nice little rainstorm. You know, it's when you get someone turning around saying that I'm breaking my NDA and I should not be an ambassador anymore. I'm like, it's not down to you. And no, I'm not breaking my NDA. Simple, as is. That's it. Full stop. It's not up for argument. I am not breaking my NDA because I've been told that I can say about, we can talk and show about the batch. But you know, you can tell that person till you're blue in the face. They just don't like ambassadors. Boom. You know, they've got it in their head that, you know, it's like talking to someone who is adamantly religious, and anyone who isn't is wrong. That's it. At the end of the day, that's how I relate it to. That someone who is religious, who, because you're not religious, everything you say is wrong. You went to Slough once, cost you a fortune in therapy afterwards. Yeah, so true. I wonder if you'll ever see a "Welcome to Slough" TV campaign. What's the best thing about Slough? The "Thank you for visiting" sign, or "You are now leaving Slough" sign. But yeah, you know, it's I have this topic about people hating the ambassadors. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I'll talk about it, you know, and I'll agree with some people, you know, when they do say that, yeah, there are bugs, and I try to mention as much as I can bugs that are in the DLC, and you know, we show our concern. And there are times when I turn around and said, well, you know, this has to be fixed because there's no way I'm showing this if this isn't fixed. Simple as, that's it. And I've you know, said that to DGG on the ambassador forums, ambassador server. You know, and that is it. You know. That's you in the corner. Yeah. So, yeah. If you have to travel into Paddington, I actually research trains that don't stop at Slough. It's like, oh, Mad Max going through Slough, isn't it? that period of time in the world, Mad Max time. When some people, and they have done that in the past, they go a little bit too far with the name calling. I've had one of them where they've turned around and said, I think it was on the forum or Discord, I can't remember, instead of sitting there streaming DLC for free, maybe you should get yourself a job and stop moping about mental health. And I was like, nope. There's a couple of other people that reported it as well, and I think it was in the forum, and I was like, no, that's just cutting it a bit. And I did actually reply. Oh, we got a container train up. I think if I said I replied with on the lines like, yeah, all well and good, totally understand, but when you actually apply for jobs, 95% of the jobs, and they don't reply to you, or 5% of the jobs you do get a reply, and they turn around and say, sorry, it's double sheds, look. You get a reply saying your health and safety risk. Then not much really I can do about it, is there? No, because I just thought I put that in there, but I reported it and other people reported it to the forums and it was removed. But thing is, my reply wasn't, which was totally legit reply, to be honest. I mean, the 3 jobs that I've applied for today, I won't hear nothing back. Oh, we got the Gyros in now. Trump to Slough on a state visit. Yeah, they'll probably end up taking him out. Yeah, no one will miss him. Not even the assassinations miss him. Oh no, they do actually. Something else? Oh, another 166. What have we got in Slough then? Not Slough, who? No, Acton. Good lord. Define irony, America having loads of guns but can't hit shit. Well, they can, but they just keep missing him. Plaza Thura depot. Cheese Valley is next. Oh, excuse me. Definitely not sand people, they're too precise. Yeah, not a stormtrooper. Another AHST. Didn't see what that one was. Job sorted, send him to Slough, yeah. God, that looks so good going past there like that. You just instantly know, doesn't matter what colour it is, what colour, it's not the right train, but it's like underground train. Right, so what have we got in Acton? Oh, hello, I'll just stop that. That's better. No, we've got a 66. GBRF? Oh, Freightliner. Nice. Yay! Intermodal. DB is booked. It's quite nice running in here on a 166. Charlie's face yesterday, arriving in the USA. Tea for fuck's sake. I was hoping for a hot dog and a root beer. Oh, HT. Oh, that was the old Oak Common one. I've not seen any of the news, to be honest. I see snippets of it from the BBC, you know, from their news app and all that sort of thing, but I tend not to watch the news. So my TV watching habits is really down to Formula 1 and the odd film that's on TV nowadays. Everything else, it's stuff off my DVDs. I mean, I'm even going through, started watching Star Trek The Next Generation, which I will do. I'll do the whole 7 seasons. So yeah. Oh dear me. Oh. And then I'll go through the films for Star Trek Next Generation, and then I will do Star Trek Picard, all 3 seasons. Start slowing down. We got 40. Tees Valley is next. The only live TV you watch is F1. Anything like news, you don't pick it. Yeah. Don't really watch YouTube for news. I generally tend to have YouTube on in the morning when I'm eating breakfast, but that's it really. Down to 25. Is the Discord ready? Oh dear. No driving, no Steam locos, so it should be alright. So you got 2 red lights.
London Paddington, where this train terminates.
Really?
Please take all your belongings with you. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I'm just wondering if.
Take care when stepping down from the train. On behalf of the on-train crew, thank you for travelling the Great Western Railway. We wish you a safe and pleasant onward journey.
What? I've not heard that before. Have you heard that before on the announcements? That's new to me. I've not heard that before. It's not pinged at me, so I'm just wondering if... What the hell's that? Well, we may spad this. Maybe not. That's why. Oh, didn't have my proper headlights on. Where's my DRA? There it is. For those leaving the train, thank you very much for being with us for First Great Western or Great Western Railway. Thanks you for your journey, and have a safe journey, safe onward journey announcement. No, I've never heard that before. That's a new one for me. Scroll it back as we're approaching Paddington, Bradley. About 2 minutes. Lock doors. Oh, now we're coupling up. Awesome. Do you know where the coupling button is? Look at that. I've actually coupled it. Bless. 11,412, bloody hell. Well, that's pretty cool. Don't think I've ever coupled any 166 before. That's pretty cool. Quite enjoyed that. Main menu. Tees Valley is next. Let's do a service scenario journey. Someone type stop in the chat. Ooh. Bradley says stop. What have we got? Oh, we're going to be doing a scenario on Tees Valley. Awesome. I don't mind doing scenarios. Oh, good lord. Let me just put in there scenario. Oh, I got an idea what it's going to be. Put in Tees Valley. Oh, won't be that one. Ooh, shall we do that one? Train made up of loaded HEA wagons is bound for Redcar All Terminal to be unloaded. You have been sent to relieve the previous drivers. Their hours are up. Let's do that one. Hello, Penguin President. How are you? Yeah, this was on a scheduled live stream. I didn't tell anyone, apart from Bradley. I said, oh, I may be streaming later on tonight. I was supposed to be going out for a walk, but I didn't do the walk. And about 7:30 I started. Welcome to Tees Yard. The driver of a train bound for Redcar All Terminal has exceeded his hours. We need you to complete the journey. No problemo. 2023 and 2104. Climb aboard. Key in. Do the horn test. Nice. And the horn test over here. Nice. Set the reverser to forwards. Set the brake to running. What else am I doing? From here you'll be routed up to Middlesbrough, then Grangetown, and finally into the All Terminal at Redcar. Yay! Wipers. Still want the windows open. Where are we? Oh, there. Okay. Is there anything moving about? Shunters are there. I'll just turn them on. How the hell did I manage to get that on time? Set loco brake to 0. Cheers for popping in, Lee. Appreciate it. 20s just as I'm eating and conking out up at 5 AM. Cheers for popping in, Pete. Really appreciate it. Thanks. My lord's lad, Gromit. Oh, hello. Oh, we got to unload. That's good. Oh, turn that off. Oh, another pair of 20s. Say hello to them. See you on. Oh, it's limestone. Oh, see you, Bradley. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for popping in. You're not going anywhere, you're saying both of them. Oh, right, okay, sorry. My bad. So Newport East Junction's just up there. Going to have to catch up on tonight's episode of Francis. We save a train tomorrow. I actually note that he'd been getting a fair bit of flack on his latest video that he got, where he says that he got the car. He's got that new Mercedes, the SL, whatever it was, AMG thingy, and he was where Amy, his girlfriend, basically, I think a lot of people sort of kind of thought he was treating her unfairly by getting her to lift the rooftop off, sort of thing, from the car. He's been getting a bit of flack for that. But he's put down saying he wouldn't put her in that position. Anyway, at the end, he said it was his dad that helped with lifting the car roof, the car roof off. So you know, but you know what people are. People are like, sorry. Right, There we go, we can do 20 now. Being too busy watching me. Awesome. And I show you my appreciation. Thank you. It's not worth doing 60. Hold on a minute. I was just looking at it thinking, you know what, that looks so good. I'm like, dumbass, photo mode it. Although it's not as good. Oh, I can't take the... Oh god, that looks awesome. Obviously, we'll only be going up to 25. I did set the thingies. Safeties, but they obviously didn't work. 37, look, nice. Next is, I think it's Birmingham Crewe. I love the sound of the wagons behind you. I hope you enjoyed that. Didn't think we were going to get up to 60. We should slow in theory to 25. Something waiting for us to come past. It is a pair of 37s by the looks of it. I didn't want to stop. Thought I'd just pile the power on. Naturally, these don't have AWS magnets on them. be interesting. Right, we're waiting for a signal change then. Brakes are fully on. While we're there, when in doubt, get the screwdrivers out and fix the lights. Anything in there, anything there, more papers. Gonna get absolutely soaked. Oh, you can go down here. We got time. Come on, how far can you walk? Oh, is that it? Really? Dovetail, come on. Play the game, play the game. Anything else down here? I do quite like this station because it's got a bit of a really weird sort of thing to it. Plenty of seats. This isn't a bloody diesel gala, mate. It's a shame that these aren't properly weathered. on the DMU. Shame we haven't got access to all that down there. Raining. Oh dear. I think we've got to unload this. And I can't remember if this is slow speed control. No, the 20s don't have slow speed control. Oh, bugger. Cheers, Carl. This has got to be one of my favourite routes. Just the 20, just basically for the 20s and 31s. Gotta say though, we do need some BR Blue 37s and various types of them as well. Splitties, domino head codes. The same with the 20s. Actually, I'm glad we're getting them in Preston, Carlisle. think it's Preston Carlisle route. Just trains. Preston Crewe. I always get that mixed up. That's an impressive sight. Because it's an actual road, give them a little toot on the old toot generator. Oh yeah, definitely need splitty 37s. That'll be a new front end though, isn't it? Really, to be honest. That'll be a new model for a front end. Definitely need the Domino head codes though. I always get the 40s mixed up, thinking, oh, it's a Deltic, you know, because the Deltics, I'm more familiar with the Deltics with a Domino head code box, and that's what I quite like about the 47s as well. That they had some of them had the Domino head code boxes instead of just having like the white lights sort of thing, the marker lights with just a yellow head code indent. And the 20s on these as well, they look pretty cool. The same with the 31s as well. Limestone wagons shouldn't be parked over that crossing area. Oh yeah, definitely the skinhead 31s, definitely. Does this sort of blow a horn? Oh. I think we have to slow down to about 2 miles an hour, isn't it? Just go through. I'll just position myself in there just to make sure that we are slow enough and it does empty them. This is the sort of thing I quite like doing, to be honest, as well. I am so hoping that Just Trains manage to... I'd just love to see it at Class 56. Especially with the merry-go-round trains, 2 to 3 miles an hour. That's cool. They've got to do a 56, especially in large logo livery. The 56s look absolutely fantastic in large logo livery. Especially if they've just come out of Dolly Works in that livery. White roofs. And of course, you've got to have a 58 as well. But I don't think they did Crewe Preston a lot. Large logo, rail freight grey with red soul bar. Did they ever appear in that livery? The 56s? I think they did, didn't they? Yes. I should know, because I did have a 56 in that livery. Hornby one. You are entering the old terminal site. To successfully unload all material, be sure to pass through at unloader at no more than 3 miles an hour. Well, what we are going to do... Oh, hello! Is he loading or unloading? He's getting loaded, yeah. The current large logo Hornby 56 that I've got, I think it's 56092. My mate has the running number, the running neighbour, for either 093 or 091, which is pretty cool. So I said we've got to do a running session with them together at some point. But yeah, I think I had two 56s. I had the rail freight, the red, the grey with the red soul bar, and I had a large logo 56. 56034. Is that Oyster Mouth? Blythe Power, okay. Bradley would like anything. Yeah, I know that feeling. Of course, we're getting a 20 at Swanage this year as well. I'll give it a go. Oh god, yeah. So I'm kind of hoping that the route, the Preston Crewe has plenty of this on it. I know. Nine AP, is that all I bloody get? 30. Oh, 9. Yeah, a 56 would do nice on that route. 56 would do nice on this route as well. Sub it in. But I think if they did introduce a 56, it would have to be a brand new timetable, because it would be subbing in, they'd be taking out 2 locos and trying to sub in one lot of 56s. But yeah, 56 is desperately needed. Got to give the Midland Main Line a run at some point with some freight. Do you see also as well, look. It needs a fully working and animated look. I love that. Look at that. That's pretty cool. There should be... Oh, hello. The fuck? There should be more, what you call it, than that. Oh, hello. I'll probably end up going for a little walk tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow afternoon, I'm just going to write up this. Great work, thanks for keeping the traffic flowing. No problemo. I'll end up sorting the video, this video out, and I've got a video to up to level 140 already, look, yay. And then end up doing I think I've got another live train video to do, so yeah. And then Thursday back to looking for work. Oh yeah, both kind of 56s. We are going to be doing 2 seconds because I'm going to need a P&B. What are we going to be doing? What was it? Brum Crewe. So we're going to be doing that one next. But I need a P&B. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes. Aching a bit at the moment. Yeah, I've got to say, I think 56s are one of my favourite locos. The same as 58s and 60s for freight locos. Definitely need them in Trains in World. Right, so I said Birmingham Crewe, didn't I? Right. There we go. Ooh, what are we going to do? Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, Carl says stop. Oh, it's timetable service. Okay. Right. Oh. And then the last one will be Medway Valley. Oh, dear me. I've been tired all day. It's just the stress of the last couple of days. And obviously dealing with Pip as well. So, yeah. I can't remember when the last time I did one of these was. From Crewe to Stafford. Yeah, because these should be on the Trent Valley line. I'm going to keep calling it Cheese Valley Line. Dumbass. And that's all they do. They just do Chester to Euston, or Holyhead to Euston. Finish this express service from Crewe to Birmingham. Yeah, I can't really do it at night. We're not going to do an 8:05. 7:05 service, Birmingham to Crewe. What do you reckon? Let's do that. Obviously, Thursday stream will be Route Lucky Dip. Bounty, bounty. Right, let's switch everything on. Oh, he's going. Hold on a minute. If the trains are rocking, don't come knocking. I want to try and hopefully this weekend try and get the 25 down and give that a bit of a run. Ow. Ooh, sorry, just I'm hurting a bit tonight as well. So yeah, unlock doors. Put the DRA on. What is our calling schedule? We start at 7:05. Sandwell and Dudley, Wolverhampton, Stafford, and Crewe at 8:05. Awesome. So it's a nice little run. It's Route Lucky Dip. It's headlight Lucky Dip. Exterior lights off. Lights markers. Day running. There we go. Because even the model railways at the moment been put on hold. Because how I've done my Burton Road, the depot itself, I want to sort of try and I need other points and I don't have them, which is a pain. Okay, where are we? At DRA. Ooh. Ooh. Where's this then? Where are we? Is that Birmingham? Yeah, it is. Really? No announcements there. Interesting. Have any of you guys heard the different announcements? You know, the say it's sorted announcements on the stations. This is the routes that are compatible with the TSW6 announcements. No, I haven't either. Rory 390104. 11 car train set. So Andy went to the Key Model World exhibition at NEC on board on Saturday. Little git. Yeah, I was extremely jealous. I would have loved to have gone, but he didn't know. His brother asked him if he wanted to go. He had a ticket, so yeah. Bless him. He quite enjoyed it. He said there's loads of people around the making tracks route. You couldn't really get there. There's just too many people around it. You haven't paid TSW in a few days. Okay. Tomorrow night's stream will be Sniper Elite, if I remember rightly, and then next week's it will be Docked. I think with Trent Valley we will get a nice little run with the Pendo, I reckon. Sandwell and Dudley is next. And the 805 7. Did we get in the 802 as well? No, not the 802, sorry. I'm thinking of the 807, yeah. Hopefully we might see an 86 or 87 rail tour. If they don't put that down, I'm just like, really? What is the point of having them? Zyro, all texture's gone. I'm not even going to worry about it because at the end of the day we know there's still issues with the textures, so yeah. Alan did it. What, the 806? The 86? All the dodgy textures. No, put 876 in his route. Oh, did he? Yeah, I mean, oh, this is when he did it for Train Sim Classic. You've got to do it. I mean, you do get them going up there quite regularly, to be honest, on tours. So it would be nice to see them going up there through the summer months. Oh, Mank Airport, yeah. Keep forgetting that. Well, they were a big thing in Manchester back in the day. I remember overlooking Manchester Piccadilly Station were BBC Studios, and back in the day when children's TV was on after 5 o'clock in the afternoon, there was this, I think it was like a sportsy type programme that was on, and I was only interested in it because in the background, looking out the windows, they had the view of Manchester Piccadilly Station, and you could see the 86s and 87s running into the station or running through. And you also had 81s and electric units as well in there, and DMUs. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome seeing some of them. I don't know where the studios are in Manchester now, but I don't think they're up where they used to be, opposite Manchester Piccadilly. Salford, right. Salford Quays, isn't it? Oh crap, we're supposed to be stopping here. And that ain't gonna happen. Okay.
Carlisle and Glasgow Central, platform 2 for the 0717 Avanti West Coast service to Glasgow Central, platform 2 for the 0717 Avanti.
Nah. Didn't even come up with a "we are now approaching" either. Oh, these don't have the announcements, do they? Oops. P45 again, yeah. You've done a BBC tour. Oh, awesome. Ooh, Wendy's off in the background. Actually, I was thinking about doing also East Coast Main Line with an 800, 801. But, yeah. With her 5 guys, yeah. You did an 801, 801, 109. Oh, awesome. I've not been on the Zoomers. The only one I've been on Hitachi's are obviously the 395 and the 800, the 801s or 802s out of Paddington. .802 shakes the crap out of you. But to be honest, I did prefer the 91s and the Mark IVs. Hope to get one, but no. Yeah, there's only there's not many of the sets running round now, is there? Oh, have we got a speed restriction? I thought it said 10, but it looks though it's 40. You would defo fall asleep in the Mark 4s. Oh god, yes. It is 40. So that hasn't changed then. Oh, that sounds awesome. First class seats are only comfy in 8OXs, now in 442s. RIP. Sit on top. Was nodding off then, noticed bound screen and thought better get my stuff together. Bound screen? Where are you driving? Ooh, 323. Nice. Bound screen depot on East Coast Main Line. Oh, awesome. Down to 30. You will shortly be approaching Wolverhampton. Is that the one that's near Ali Pally? Yeah, thought so. I haven't played Train Simulator, Train Sim Classic for years, for a good year or two, to be honest. Does that PayPal notice turn up at the top of the chat for you or the bottom of the chat? You haven't played for a while on Train Sim Classic. Normally play Train Sim. Top for you. Bottom on the phone. Yeah, it's just bottom for me on the laptop and on the PC screen as well. So I'm not sure why. Dovetail Media. Five-minute wait here. Bloody hell. Oh, okay, just go a little bit further, Mr. Hentis. A little bit further. Right, what have we got in? What have we got due in? 8:14 to Shrewsbury. 7:39 to Birmingham New Street. That one's already in. And that is, we have 7:28 Birmingham New Street, 7:59 Birmingham New Street, 7:36 Birmingham New Street. So just a couple of trains then. Yeah. And when's this one due in? 7:37, 7:49 and 8:16. Right. Oh, you mean tell me I've got to walk all the way down the bottom to get a cup of coffee? Safety is our top priority. It's important not to distract the driver unless it's an emergency. So please keep noise to a minimum. Please only use your mobile phone in emergency, and any unattended devices should be turned off or set to silent. Thanks for ensuring we all stay safe. Huh? By the time I get down there, it's going to take me 4 minutes to brew it. I've got a 6-minute wait. Track access device. It's top on phone too. Oh, cheers, Carl. Stick your DRA on, Tony. What have we got due in? Up here. That's Oxley carriage sidings. Oh, 748 off there. Oh, 746. When's this one due out? 7:34, so that'll be due out just before I leave. Going to Stafford. Not much there. And in Crewe. There's a fair bit. So remember, this is the yard at Crewe when you come in from Liverpool way. So that's part of the yard. Then you had a lot of a part of the yard here. That's all gone, and the signal box is roughly here somewhere. Remember, just opposite Basford Hall Yard, there was a signal box where the route ended, sort of thing, or just after the route ended down here. Well, that will be round about there somewhere. I think is that Gresty Lane down sidings. I'm trying to see where the coal sidings are. Gresty Bridge, DRS sidings. So it'll be round here somewhere. Sorting sidings. Crewe spoil sidings. This is one of them here. This, there you go, Freightliner engine shed. So this is where the you should see the 90s, the Freightliner 90s and the 66s for Crewe. I don't know where the diesel depot is. It's round here somewhere. So it's Milton Keynes. I can't understand why they didn't go from Euston to Crewe via Trent Valley, to be honest, because that would have been a hell of a long run. That would have been awesome, to be honest. I think that's a mistake. They should have done that. But again, people I think would have complained because of the the services. It would take a long time to do them. Oh, we only get half hour to play. Oh. That's what the save button's for. I don't know if we've got people on board our train now. Oh, we're empty again. All first classes. Are we running ECS? Oh no, there's one brave sod. He's in standard premium. Ah, we're good then. Right. Ooh, said Wendy. Ooh, said Wendy again. No, we're still DRA. Oh, no, now we're green. Decide to sort itself out. Ooh, said Wendy. Yeah, this is turning out to be one of my favourite routes as well. Again, I have to say I do quite like Milton Keynes thingy, and Milton Keynes Euston, and I do quite like using the cargo line nuclear terminal because it just copies the cargo line. It has the other cargo line services in them as well. On 70 coming down. He's waiting for that 170, I think. Sometimes it's really good to do some of the early morning ECS runs. Yeah, it's one of my favourite routes. I quite like Medway Valley. I also like Great Western Express. Remaster. I've always liked Great Western Express. So yeah. It doesn't really give the route the Pendo a run because it doesn't really get up to more than 100. So yeah. But it's still a nice little run with the Pendo and the freight, albeit it's from Stafford. It goes via Trent Valley. I think it's Tees Valley then. Yeah. Then you got Tees Valley. Disgusted. Absolutely disgusted. One 2 5 between Stafford and Crewe. Yeah, sorry. Stafford is 13 miles. Then we may see a little bit of freight. I've got 125 coming up, yeah. I'll probably do this stream, then I'll go straight to bed after that. I'll just shut everything down. Tomorrow night will be Sniper Elite. If I remember rightly, I started on another DLC, didn't I? We killed Hitler. We dropped a sub on his nuts. Yeah, but whenever there's a new version of Sniper Elite, there's Poe saying somehow Hitler returned. I might go put the Force Unleashed. Is it the Force Unleashed? On in the other bed in the room, and I'll fall asleep. Then wake up at 2 o'clock thinking, what's all that noise? And it's Ray going, you monster. So at least in the Trent Valley one, we can actually do freight services from Crewe to at least Rugby. I hope they don't. I hope they carry him down through to like well, it'll be Milton Keynes, won't it? Because they won't have Bletchley. So yeah, it's a bit annoying that you've got to stop at Milton Keynes. But I just hope they don't do it from Crewe to Rugby. Palpatine, no, not Palpatine. Hitler somehow he returned. Oh, I've also taken down my broadband package as well. That went up an extra tenner. I'm just like, I'm not paying an extra tenner for that. It's staying where it is. Staying, you know, it's the same speed, everything. And I was just like, I'm not paying an extra tenner for that. Fuck off. So I took it down lower speed, but it should be enough for speed there for streaming. I got to phone them tomorrow because for some strange reason I don't know how they managed to do it. They said it will be installed at my old address, and I'm just like, no. And the weird thing is, I've never ever given them my old address. No idea how that's happened. So I've got to speak to data integrity team tomorrow. Double check that that's been done. Sharp, drop it down to 60. Oh, there's no freight trains in. Boo. So there is something due in because we've got it's got going in on platform 3. We're going in on 5. So I think that will be a freight train. Said Wendy. You know, I've had a banging headache all bloody day. I just can't shift it. It's not my bloods because they are okay. Ooh, pretty flashy lights.
Avanti West Coast service to Glasgow Central, calling at Crewe, Warrington Bank Quay, Wigan Northwestern, Preston, Lancaster.
We are not moving until I see that freight train come in.
Carlisle, and Glasgow Central. The next train to arrive at platform 1 will be the 0752 Avanti West Coast service to London Euston, calling at Stafford and London Euston. Platform 1 for the 0752 Avanti West Coast service to London Euston.
There's that freight train.
Platform 3 for the 0750 Avanti West Coast service to Manchester Piccadilly, calling at...
We're being held.
Stockport and Manchester Piccadilly.
Manchester's Piccadilly.
Platform 1.
Where's the bloody train? Come on. There it is. Oh, it's a DB. Or he's not waiting at a red, is he? Oh, he is. Oh, that's annoying. O16. Hopefully we'll have a proper freight trains and that when they do the what do you call it, route. Have I just passed the station? Oops. Good morning there, Paul. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. Blurry textures. Oh my god. Nah. Not much I can do about it. I won't play the route till it's fixed. Oh. Whose lot is that? Mine or theirs? Oh, hello. Your shit got woken up by someone who was either a delivery person or a thief at 3:51 AM. The real worldwide Aussie has arrived. Oh my god. Hope you are fine. Was it an unofficial delivery or it was a thief? Have you got like a ring cam door camera sort of thing, or ring door cams? I can't remember what they call them. The real world Aussie has arrived. Excellent. He wandered around our yard for a while, then went across the road. Oh, fuck's sake. Bloody testic obstacles. You have a 8 camera system with massive lights. When they come on, it's like Hiroshima without the bad bits. Hiroshima without the bad bits. So basically, you're talking like police helicopter in LA with a big, massive 1,000 candle power searchlight without the bad bits. That is awesome. Oh dear. Pendo! Yeah, it's as bright as daylight and very stark, horrible white. Oh wow. Do you actually get a sunburn when you're out there with the, or tan when you're out there in the lights? Bloody hell, 11:30. I did say we were on here till I finish, so yeah, it could be an early morning finish. But that's why I'll be going to bed straight after. Just make sure I got to sort of lock my balcony door. After the adrenaline rush, I didn't get back to sleep until 7. Then about 7:20, I got woken up by a hungry pussy sitting on your head. On your head, sorry. I nearly said on your face. Then, sorry. Was she going wow, slapping you around the head with a claw paw? They always sort of kind of like wake you up at the most inopportune moment. I mean, for me, to be honest, the only thing that woke me up today was the fact that I needed to desperately have a wee. That was it. That was at just after 8 o'clock. You got woken up by a pussy too this morning, sitting on your face. Oh, Bradley. Was it Wendy? That's called rush hour. That's called rush hour? That's morning wee. Yeah. But I've been feeling crap all day, and the worst thing is I have my PIF assessment today as well. So yeah, had a banging headache all day and tinnitus. At least yours had its face near your face instead of its bum. Awesome. So yeah, I've just been feeling crap. I just cannot get rid of this headache. It's not my bloods, which is good. I'll take some more paracetamol before I go to bed anyway. Yesterday and today's been really stressy day, to be honest. Kind of hoping tomorrow is better, but I think this is going to be for the long run, which is going to be bloody horrible. Paul, announcements do work on the 166s, 165s on the PlayStation. The other thing was as well is when we, in fairness, this one keeps its bum really clean, so it's not as bad as it could be. Oh, for God's sake! Yeah, it's kind of weird because the 166 announcement as we got into London Paddington, it said, you know, the normal thing, but then it says Great Western Railways, well, First Great Western, thank you for travelling on this service, and we hope you have a safe onward journey to your destination. I was like, I've never heard that before. Alex confirmed that they're in the patch and added to the patch notes. Awesome. Your cat at home usually just sits there and stares at you. Yeah, he's just thinking, when I take over the world, you'll be the first one to go. That's one of the new ones that's along with Say It Sorted. Well, that's the only one that I've heard so far. We are doing Medway Valley next, which I may do one if I can do it from Tonbridge to Strood. No, it thinks you're getting up to feed you. Do you know the difference between a cat and a dog in the home, Bradley? Oh, we are on the tilt, sir. When you die, your dog will lie down next to you and also die of a broken heart. The cat, on the other hand, will explore and start eating the soft bits. 9.5 miles to Crewe. I didn't know that. So after a couple of days of not being discovered, the cat will then throw it out. I've been really, really good. I've not spadded. Touch wood. Six minutes to Crewe. After about a week, it have finished eating you, then it'll be sad. Yeah, 'cause there's no more food left. You imagine him putting his paw into your eye, where your eye used to be, in your eye socket, and just like playing with a bit of jelly left of your brain. Just then go, the brains! Or it's like it claws your eye out and it just starts putting it around the room. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Oh, 805, look. Double 805. So now you know what it's thinking of when your cat just sits there and stares at you, Bradley. It's like, what part do I eat first? Brains. I like it. I feel like a zombie this morning, yeah. That's the weird thing though, is that I slept all the way through to 8 o'clock. Oh, 3.6 miles. We should be approaching Basford Hall. Slap it down to 110. Uh-oh, knows already. Oh, Al knows already it's going to eat first. Just waiting to see if you're breathing. Well, don't get me wrong, but sometimes when my mum was sick, we started it off with my dad. He was like basically head back, mouth open, catching flies. It just like, my mum said to me, she goes, oh, he's been like that for a few minutes. And I was like, hey, he's probably asleep. Don't worry about it. And then she gets a stick and pokes him with it and wakes him up. And then I started doing that to my mum in the when she was falling asleep, especially in the afternoon. I'd come down, or when I come in from work, I then go and get the stick and prod her, and she starts effing and jeffing at me. You would be asleep now if it wasn't for the cat. Mind you, little Miss Call Centre, who is working from home today, would have woken me on her first call. Aw, bless her. What have we got? A red light coming up. Ooh, DRS 66. DB 66. Couple more DB 66s. So you can see just by looking at this map towards how the Spirit of Steam map for Crewe looks like today compared to what it was back in those 19 whatever it was. You do that to your nan. I can't be disgusted with that though, because I used to do it. That is the thing. I used to do it. Ah! You know you were oh, that's so lucky. You know you were saying you hadn't spatted, Mr. Hentis. Oh, said Wendy to no one. I know it sounds so wrong, to be honest. She handles all the angry calls from people who have had their water cut off for non-payment. She loves it. I'm sure she gives a shit as well, if you know what I mean. Have you been to Crewe, Paul? There's a Freightliner depot over there. It only sounds wrong if you take the stick out, then you just be poking your nan. That would be wrong. Oh, for God's sake. Really? I'm also kind of hoping that the APT appears as DLC. Oh, it doesn't run in this period. It didn't exist. I'd rather have it running on here, to be honest. I'd enjoy it. Oh, typical Shield ambassador. You've been to Crewe, yes. Daisy took you on the Grand Tour, Birmingham to Liverpool via Crewe. Oh, awesome. I've not done Liverpool before. Been as far as Blackpool, which I never ever want to do again. Went through Manchester Piccadilly, I believe. Really thinking that I should have stayed at Manchester Piccadilly and not do Blackpool. We are now approaching Crewe. Oh, I spent a few hours at Crewe before. Liverpool was full of Beatles. Yes. Definitely. We're a couple of minutes late, but that was expected seeing as I waited for the freight train to turn up. And we'll put the DRA on. Open that. Come out. And a quick look to see if there's anything lying about. Someone's thinking, the fire alarm. Manchester boiler room. Oh, cool. Right, let's go back to the Pender Dildo. Bloody hell. No, I don't want to give up. Shut up. We drove a canal boat in Manchester, cruising as much of the city as we could. Oh, cool. Good evening there, Car Thief. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. 8,417. And finally, main menu. We are on, what are we on? We are on, Medway Valley. Hope you're well. Oof. DSD is going off. That's why it sounds like a fire alarm. I know. Because I got out of my seat. Right, Medway Valley. Can't be arsed searching for it. There we go. Ooh, 33. What does that do? That's not that. Ooh, Hastings to Faversham Part 2. Drive this heritage tour between Tonbridge and Strood. Fuck yeah. The Smiths, Oasis, Joy Division. Oh, Joy Division. Happy Mondays and New Order, Simply Red, Bee Gees, and the Hollies all mank. Yes. You're doing fantastic. How about my friend? Long time no see. It's not doing too good at the moment. War Museum Memorial in Manchester is also excellent. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been a bad couple of days. Just a lot of stress going on, and yeah. I'm trying to de-stress with a couple of streams, but yeah. But trying to get stuff sorted, and still waiting to hear from a job that I went to for an interview for. So yeah, but not holding my breath. So yeah. So I've only been through Manchester, and when we were there as well a few years earlier, we went to Manchester to deliver fish. And that was at 5:30 in the morning, and we got there, and we had a cheeseburger at a market. 5:30 in the morning. And the guys, they asked us where we come from. He said, well, we came from Poole. We drove up overnight and we stopped at. We had to deliver to Salisbury and had snow all the way through Salisbury up to Birmingham, and then Birmingham to Manchester. It was just sleet. And the War Museum, the War Memorial, yes. And yeah, we got there. We left the day before. We left the 30th of December, and we got back into Poole on the 31st of December. And I had, unknown to me at the time, I had laryngitis, which I became really ill in the new year with. I was hospitalised for a couple of days. And yeah, it's all fun, rock and roll, all that sort of stuff. Hey, we got Jenny! What is our D6512? This is the Swanage Beast. So what is our thingy? 1Z18. So one will be that one. And 8 will be that. Okay. Marker lights need to be on. Instrument lights are on. AWS has to be on. I think we got a 30. I think we got a 33 on the rear. Hope you'll be getting that sorted soon. Keep up good work on the stream. Much love. No, thank you very much. I'm kind of hoping. Assuming the orange puppet stops blowing up the Middle East, where the stopover is, Emirates reckon they'll get us on a plane, but at this point, not the one we booked. Oh, that's a bugger. I think. Oh no, you don't want to go that way. I think we'll find out as well at some point May when we go up. Bloody Zyro. Yeah, we got a 33 on the back. Right, so what? 6501, nice. 33002, what we need. Right, she needs to have those. Right, so they need to be red. And demister, cab heater, cab heater, cab heater, cab heater, instrument light switch and destination blind on, and they need to be red. There we go. There you go. When obviously they didn't have these red lights like with the slam door stock, they used to have those blinds on, those little red blinds with the light bulbs behind them. Literally, if you look in these in real life, even on the slam doors, you'd be able to open that up. You'd have a light bulb there, a typical 40 watt or 60 watt light bulb there, there, and there. It's quite funny because it's ancient these days, sort of thing. It does the job, it just switches on. No, I don't. Go away. Leave me alone. I'm enjoying myself. So we're at Strood. Oh, we've got unlocked doors. Oops. So this is owned by Swanage Railway. You would have seen this at Swanage Railway, this one, Paul. but she would have had a nameplate there, Lieutenant Jenny Lewis. She died on a training run for the Royal Navy off the coast of Florida, I believe. And she was an avid supporter, and she was a Class 33 freak, and she was supporter of Swanage Railway. So yeah. They're only flying during daylight hours in Dubai now, trying to avoid getting shot at by idiots who can't tell the difference between an A380 and an F-35 on radar. Well, we are talking about the Iranians. What the hell was that? Lock doors. Release the brakes. There should be a submarine. There's a submarine. Looks a lot worse than that these days. Stopping at Rochester. So we're going to go to Tonbridge. What a beautiful route. Oh, so we're not going down the Medway Valley then? Rochester, Chatham and Rainham. Oh well. Second time visiting this route today. You were there earlier, yes. Was it Leeds to Sittingbourne? You did? Via London, mate. London. Bloody London. What the hell are we stopping at Rochester for? This will be the last one tonight. Of course, 33Os used to be as regular as clockwork around here, and the odd 33-1, although they were mainly used around Dorset and Hampshire and Wiltshire. Yeah, they work the Sheerness still, yeah. It's telling me to off.
out of the ordinary, speak to a member of staff or text us on 61016 and we'll get it sorted. That's 61016. See it, say it, sorted.
See it, say it, sorted. Not doors. Very dark on MVL at night. Yes, they got the lighting on it really well. Brakes off. You hope you'll catch the next stream then, because it will be the last route tonight. You'll always be your favourite streamer, my friend. Keep it up, you're awesome. Thank you, really appreciate that. I hope so as well, because I'm bloody tired as anything. I'm not doing anything special tomorrow, so yeah, I'm job hunting again Thursday. As soon as I've done this, I'm going to bed. Just make sure everything's all switched off, put away. Yeah, then I'm just out. I need to get some fresh air tomorrow, so I'm just off out. Wheel slip. Oh, I see. Fault. Oopsie. Tony broke it. And then tomorrow afternoon, I've just got to. I love the reflection of the colour lights in the in-cab. It's really nice. I've got a video. I've got this to sort out the bits, the adverts and everything. And then I've got a video to go up. Then I've got tomorrow night's stream as well. So this wasn't a planned stream. I just thought, you know what? I just wanted to do a stream. I love these Class 33 locos. Abbey Wood what, would she? Cheers, thank you. Sorry, I love the horn. I'm glad they actually kept that. I'm glad they actually kept that reverb. Got to pop to the post office tomorrow. Oh, awesome. I always try to accelerate like I hear them do as she starts to go. That they'll put it into notch 1, and then sometimes they'll just slam it. It's like that in real life. I still quite like it though, I'm glad they left it there. I have turned around and I did say to Alex tonight that if they do an ambassadors get together and I don't have a job, then I probably won't be going. So yeah, that's another thing that's really annoyed me. Have I opened that window? Aussie Don won't be there, no. I was, obviously when I had my assessment this afternoon, I was chatting to the lady, and she's going all about my mental health. And she said, so what do you do to overcome it, to help out and everything? And I'll pause it because it is, I don't know if you can hear it, but I just replied, I said, someone told me, it was Harry, she said basically to help her get through the really bad days and that, she plans to look forward to doing stuff, like in the next week or for the next few days. And the person that I spoke to, she said, I've never heard anyone say that. I said, yeah, someone said to me about it, is that's the best thing to do. And I said the other one that I think they should really. And I said the other one I said is build Lego. And she goes, what? I said I build Lego. You plop on TSW and some YouTube. Yeah. Not was he done? Fuck, I'm not going then. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide Gamer. And yeah, I said I have the really big Millennium Falcon Lego kit, and I said I'm at 90, probably 92% done, and I said in 2024. When I said I had it for nearly a year. No, I had it for about 6-7 months before when I moved into the new place. I said I started then building this, and I said I just sat down and I said it's got over 7,500 bricks, and I said I just sat down on a Saturday afternoon, and before I knew it, 5 hours had gone past. And it was about coming up to 7 o'clock. I hadn't even had anything to eat, and I said it just boom, it just takes your mind off things, and it's really really good. So yeah, I am. What I want to do is finish the Millennium Falcon off, but I've hit a bad patch with not the bad patch, Bradley. I've hit a bad patch with the corridor from the Millennium Falcon itself into the cockpit, which is not done right, and I have had to take everything off, and I just like at that point I lost interest because I had to rebuild it. So now I still got to do it. Your Death Star took about 5 days, yeah. But what I may do on Sunday afternoon is start on the Executioner, and I want to finish that because that's going to go up on the fridge. But yeah, I just need just to de-stress, so to speak, and building Lego helps. You built the giant Lego bulldozer and discovered you put a clutch in backwards about 20 steps in a 4,000 step process. That was fun fixing that. Oh my god, that's crazy. We'll blast our way out of this. That bulldozer is amazing, can push about 10 kilos of sand around. I think my brother's got the non-motorised version of it. Bloody hell, we're not even stopping going through here. Give him a good tone going up through the level crossing. I like the footbridge. Reminds me I must get the 16 AA batteries out of the bloody thing before they leak. Oh my god, 16. You need to rebuild the DeLorean. Uh-oh. Well, I've got the Executioner to build, the Super Star Destroyer, but I don't think that's got any Lego minifigures with it. Then I've got Yoda and the Jedi to build, but I think actually I'll do the Corvette or the bomber next. But I need to finish the Millennium Falcon. I need to do that. Ah, okay. I've got the Bad Batch guys to help me anyway. Love to get the Star Trek Enterprise, but yeah, I think the TNG crew and the Star Wars crew would like fight each other. Rhein is where we end. I need to get out the Star Wars Squadrons and play that as well at some point. I know the TIE bomber has a Gonk droid, an Imperial pilot, Darth Vader, and I think it's the thingy Sloane. She was in Star Wars Squadrons. The Tantive 4 doesn't have any Lego thingies, I think. But then I've got two kits exactly the same, so that means I've got a couple more extra stormtroopers and a couple more extra Admiral Sloane Square, as you call her. Awesome. And I've got a couple of extra clone troopers, sorry, and I think the droids as well, I think. But I have the Bad Batch along with Palpatine, Skywalker, Yoda, and Grief Karga, and who else? The one from The Force Awakens. You've got Vader's tie next to you. Oh, awesome. Oh, 3053. So I got them all on the front of the all on the TV. Oh, as well as the Mandalorian and Grogu. But most of the other ones, I will try and keep them out of the way because people tend to think, "Oh, I love that." So I've got to be careful when you see people. But yeah, the other ones for obviously the Millennium Falcon, they're actually all put away in a little plastic box of figures at the moment. So yeah, but I'll do the I want to probably start it this weekend at some point. I don't think I'm streaming Sunday because it's not the first week. No, it's the second. So next, I don't know if I'm going to do next Sunday because it's Swanee's Diesel Gala, so I'm not sure. If not, I will do it the following, so it'll be the third and fourth Sunday in May, or the second and third Monday in May. So yeah, leaving abandoned Baby Yoda everywhere he goes. Yes, absolute villain, that Yoda arsehole. Yeah. Right, that is going to be it for tonight. What level are we now? 141, which is good. We're getting there eventually. Main menu. Yeah, I'm getting tired anyway, so I will call it. I think I started. What time did? I've been going for just under 5 hours, 4 hours and 52 minutes. So another blue lot of flashy lights. So yeah, it's taken my mind off a lot of bit of stress and shit that I've had to over the last couple of days. So yeah, it's yeah, it's good to see Carl in the stream as well. So yeah, do kind of miss you when you're actually doing your 12-hour shifts in the evening as well. So yeah, it is noted. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you later on tonight. Strangely enough, there's another one. So I've got 3 days now, or two more days of streams. So we've got Train Sim World on Thursday, which will be Route Lucky Dip with just Route Lucky Dip. Saturdays will be Route Lucky Dip with SSJ, and tomorrow will be later on today will be Sniper Elite 4, and it's the DLC missions. But yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. So have a good night, and if you have enjoyed the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. If you really are feeling brave, hit the join button as well to join the memberships as well. It really does help. in the long run. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much, and I will see you in the next one. Cheers.